are live. Are we live? Oh, we are live. I need to... Oh, I don't think I need to do anything. We are already live. Okay, so let me see here. Uh, there, posted it on my Discord. There you go, there you go, there you go. Okay, so I need to find the image. Just posting on my socials that I am going live, and then I'll start to draw something, which I already have in mind. I want to do a little thing for my daughter that she requested. So I'm going to tell you guys all about it in a second. Okay, so okay. And I'm gonna turn off my Discord. Gonna pin this. Gonna pin that. There you go. And I guess we're ready. So what I'm gonna be doing today is I need to turn, well, I can leave this here. Switch over to my drawing setup. And I need to set up my krita every time. Why is that? Delete layer, add display. Here we go. Okay, there it is. Now I need to put this there. So what I'm going to be doing initially is I am going to make a little drawing for that my daughter requested, Dragona. King Wools, as you may know, is her favorite streamer that we watch together sometimes. And I want to save as King Wolves and Judy, which is his girlfriend. And so this is reference. Turn that off. Oh, actually, where is the? Okay, so this is the logo. There. So what I'm going to be doing is drawing King Wolves and his girlfriend. I need to put the microphone closer here so that you guys can hear me properly. Is there anyone on the stream already? Oh, SMK. Hello. Can I request on the Discord channel? Sure. I am going to do a little thing first that my daughter requested. And then I'll do your requests, okay? What I'm going to be doing is I am going to my daughter and we watch this stream of a guy called King Wolves. I don't know if you know her. Okay, it's okay. If you can't stay, that's fine. You can send me like a DM on Discord and now so that I don't lose track of the request, okay? And then I'll get around to it sometime. Anyway, I'm going to draw something that she requested. She wants me to draw King Wolves and his girlfriend Tootie, which are streamers, because she wants to request more videos of them together. Because we saw one of them that they did together in a game that was like a co-op game called Little Nightmares. And she wants to see more of those. So that's what I'm going to do first here. Oops. My mic. I think I turned it off for a second there. So what I need to do is I need to find the drawings that are already made of King Wolves to keep up here as a reference. And I need to find some images of Tootie. So where is Tootie? Two turned Tootie.
I'm really excited. Okay.
Oops. Okay, I can't. So I need to find a screenshot of her. I want to find one with her where she's smiling. Okay, I think that one's good enough. So I'm gonna start drawing here, or maybe I'll just do like this. So this is 2D, and this is the drawing that I made of King Wolves, which is the guy that the streamer that my daughter simply loves. So what I want to do is maybe, I think I'm gonna do a smaller image because I'm not gonna do like a full on comic like I did the other times. So what I am going to do is I'm gonna cut this down to about there. And here we go. So King Wolves is this actually, I think I'm gonna do it differently because sometimes she scares him when she walks in the room. So I'm gonna um this is gonna be like a really quick little drawing. And so he's gonna be like, ah. He plays horror games and he's always getting scared out of his mind. And he really knows how to play it up in the stream, so it's really funny. And she's gonna be like here. So maybe I need to do this a little bit more like this. And she's gonna be here. He has his headphones on. I'm gonna try to make her like really pretty. Because I want to like flatter them, I guess is the word. I want them to be happy with the drawing that I'm making. She has a ring nose, a nose ring, a ring nose, or is it a ring nose? Yeah, it's a nose ring. What the hell? I said it twice. So it goes kind of like this. It's a very tiny little thing. She has. Let me pull this down here for a bit, and then she has like these little earrings. And she has very long hair. And I'm gonna make her wearing this pink thing because I think it's kind of funny that she's wearing this like really baggy. Uh, it's like a sweater, but it's so big that it makes her look like a Teletubby. And I think she's gonna be like, actually, I think it's better if I do it. Let me take this out of the way for a second. So she's gonna be like, kind of like this. And then she's gonna be like poking him with the finger here. And she's gonna be saying like, hey, or is it hey? Wait a minute. How do you write hey? Hey, Shiza. And Dick Fart and everyone. How do you write hey? Like in hey, how are you? Is it with an E or an A? I always forget. Hey, hi, you know? Or is it hey? No, I think it's hey with an E, right? Yeah. I always forget this kind of thing. I'm such a dumbass. And he's like, ah, poo poo caca. Because he says some really dumb shit when he gets scared. What did you miss? Oh, you didn't miss much. What you did miss is that I'm doing a little drawing for my daughter that she wanted me to ask her favorite streamer, which is King Wolves, to make more videos with his girlfriend that is 2D, like this, 2D. And I am going to make a video of them together. Hey, Nightcap. And after that, I'll do some requests for you guys. But I'm gonna just really finish this one up first. And she's gonna be wearing like, in some of her streams, this is 2D. She wears like this really baggy pink sweater kind of a thing. It has a hoodie, but it's so baggy that it kind of makes her look like a Teletubby. So I was thinking of making, you know, like a Teletubby thing here. Like it's ridiculously big, this sweater thing. When I saw her putting it on in one of the streams, it was like it looked. I thought she was wearing like a cover, like a bed. You know what you use when you go to sleep, because it was on her lap and it was so big that I thought she was like she had a cover over her legs to keep her warm or something. But it wasn't. It was a sweater. She has really long hair. Let me see here. And she's like super funny herself, dude. When they played a game called Little Nightmares. I think it was Little Nightmares 3. I'm not sure. Yeah, it was 3. Little Nightmares 3 was like a co-op game where there were two little characters, you know? And so he called her over and said, let's play this together. And they have such a funny dynamic together. Like they talk shit to each other all the time. It's super funny. And they must have like a super fun relationship, you know? I don't forget to post all the drawings when the stream is done individually. Okay, I won't. By the way, as soon as I'm done here today, I'm gonna finish up the video for the art challenge, the April Fool's art challenge. I'm gonna try to get it all done today because I was waiting for someone. There was one challenge that someone made that I don't think the challenge was done, you know? The person who was challenged didn't reply or something. And I was waiting to see if it had been made or not, and I ended up not doing it yesterday because of that. Because I wasn't sure if I should do it without being sure that it wasn't made. So I posted not so much an idea, but a general range of characters in Discord. But should I ask the same thing here? Oh, sure, you can ask whatever you want. I only ask you that to send me the request in a DM so that it doesn't get mixed up with other messages, you know, like in the channel or in the forum. Just send me a DM with whatever you want to ask for, and I'll take a look at it as soon as I'm done here, okay? Otherwise, when there's too many messages, it gets harder for me to find the requests, you know? So yeah, that's all I would really ask for you guys to do. So that's Tootie. I think she's cute enough. Now he needs to be like really crazy out there with his. And he has a beard. Not too much of a beard. I'm just gonna make it like this. And I think that's good enough. Sup, what did I miss? Hey, Verhel. So I'm just doing a quick drawing of my daughter's favorite streamer. The only streamer that we actually watch. We watch it together sometimes, and she's always bugging me, asking me to watch King Wolves, which is the streamer. And because she loves like horror games and stuff like that. So that's why we watch it together. And she wanted me to ask him to make more videos streaming with his girlfriend Tootie. So I'm gonna make a little drawing of 2D, which is this girl here, and King Wolves, which is this guy here. And then I'm gonna send a drawing asking, hey, where do we sign up to get more, you know, King Wolves and 2D collaborations? So that's what this is all about. I'm gonna do it really quick here. and then I'll get to some requests. So I'm gonna start with a hand here. Whoops. Just because the hand is in front. Oops. So something like that. I think this is wrong here. I don't know. I don't even think I'm gonna color it, you know? Is there too much noise from the fans? Can you guys hear the fans? Because it's like really hot here and I have two fans on me, one on the ceiling and one on the floor. And I'm kind of, I don't think it's really bothering the noise. It's not making too much noise. All right. Not much, but Alex said if you have requested DM him. Oh yeah, if you want to request something, hey Crystal, send me a DM on Discord. Preferably, if you don't have the Discord thing, you can send it on Twitter or on Blue Sky or wherever. Just let me know where you posted it so that I'll end up checking everything just to be sure that I'm not missing anyone. And I'll do as many as I can. But today I have a lot of stuff to get done, so I'm not sure how much, how long the stream will be and how many requests I will have to do, I will get to do. So yeah, because I want to post the video which I have to record of the art challenge, the April Fool's art challenge, and I have everything already set up for that, but I need to record some like the audio of me talking about the artworks or something, you know, which I haven't done yet. So I'm going to do everything that I can to get everything done. I might have to post the video tomorrow because exporting takes a little while and sometimes it gets late, so I'll leave it exporting and tomorrow morning hopefully I'll get it done before nighttime. But you never know. So you hear them but not bothering. Yeah, that's what I imagine. I have a new headset which I connect directly to the microphone, so I can hear the sound of the microphone, which is great. It's awesome. Now I can hear everything, so I don't have to worry about the noise coming out differently for you guys. So I was just asking to make sure, you know, But yeah, my wife bought it for me for my birthday. Made me so happy. My birthday this year was like one of the best birthdays I've had in a while. Because we went to watch the Mario movie, and which was super fun. It was a little crazy because the movie is like super fast paced. You barely get a moment to breathe. But no big complaints. I think it was fun. And personally, I would have farmed the franchise a little bit more because they went straight from Mario World to Mario Galaxy, and they're like only 50 games between the first one and Mario Galaxy. But at the same time, you gotta remember that this is kind of made for today's kids, and today's kids, they don't really know all the games that existed, you know. So there were several nods to uh, Mario 2 and other games, so can't complain too much. And like, I was a little surprised that Rosalina appeared before Daisy, right? Because Daisy appeared way before Rosalina did. But whatever. I had a ton of fun. My daughter had a blast. She loved it. And yeah, it was super fun. Yeah, I totally recommend, especially if you have like kids, or if you are a kid like me, you're gonna have a lot of fun. Just remember not to take it too seriously, which is a important thing, and you're good. You'll be good to go. I loved it. And afterwards, we went to eat some pizza, which was also a lot of fun. We went to this shopping mall that my wife discovered. That's not a huge shopping mall here in Sao Paulo, but it has this open area, like an open sky, area where there's like a little fair and like little kiosks with things selling, and it was so nice, and it wasn't too hot, it wasn't too sunny, because when it's very sunny here in Brazil, it gets really hot, and then it's not so great. But it was like there was the breeze, and it was nice, and you kind of get to eat out in the open, you know. I had never seen a mall. I'm sorry. Here in Brazil, we call malls shopping centers, or just shopping. I forget that it's actually called a mall for English speaking peoples. But yeah, this mall was like super cool. I loved it. Like out in the open and stuff. Yeah, it was really nice. It was a really fun day. It's been several years since I've had a birthday that I really enjoyed, Mostly because parties, after you have kids, parties are more like for your daughter and stuff, which is fine. I don't mind. But like, I'm happy when my daughter is happy, so it's fine. But this one was like really fun for me, you know. And it was also fun for my daughter, which was like a huge plus. So yeah, it was great. And I got this new headset, which is awesome because it's like super high quality, and I connect it directly to the microphone so I can hear everything that the microphone is picking up. So if the sound isn't going through, I can fix it. I can hear it and then I can fix it, which is great. That was a lot of fun. Like, it had been years since the last time that I was like kind of bummed that the party was over, you know? Because, you know, when you get older, you kind of get tired and bored of the party before it's over. This time around, I was like, oh, it's over. I have to go home now. And that was like, I can't remember the last time I felt that. I think I'm gonna make her smiling more, like she's laughing that he got scared or something. Anyway, enough about me. How was your guys's April Fool's Day or week? Because my birthday is on the 4th, so it always kind of meshes with April Fools. I really wish that I was born on the 1st. It would be so great to be born on April Fool's Day. It would be so much fun. I think I'm gonna make it more like she's like this. She has kind of a round little nose. With the little nose piercing. Kind of fitting with your clown zone. Yeah. Well, formally, but it's always there with me. Oh, I still think that it's a clown persona. I just wanted it to look a little bit more like me. It doesn't really look a lot like me, my little avatar, because I have a longer face, you know, and I make the eyes kind of big. So what ends up happening is that I do like a round face, and I don't have a round face. My wife has a round face, I have like a longer face. But yeah, I stopped worrying about my little clown. I never really worried about my little clown looking like me until recently, actually. Because it originally it was like literally this was my clown. It was like a little guy like this. The first clown, actually this was the second clown. It was something like this. Oh, it's not coming out right. It was more like this, I think. The very first clown that I did was actually like this. He was, but this one didn't last very long. He had something like this. Like he had a little round face. This was the second one, and this is the one that lasted the most, the longest. So it never actually looked like me at all. So she's gonna be like poking him here. It's actually bigger than this. Not much happened besides lament at the fact that my laptop is way past its prime. Yeah, my laptop was also way past its prime. Just before it broke, I had a game session yesterday in Terraria. My game crashed and then my machine crashed. Yeah, sucks. And sometimes I get the feeling that these machines are made to break down at a certain point so that you buy a new one, you know, just like the cell phones. Did you see that thing that Apple did, for example, where every time they launch a new phone, or the last time that they launched the new phone, someone discovered that they had programmed the old phone in a way that it burns up the the battery in a way that you end up needing to buy a new phone. And then there was like this huge lawsuit or something. Like they actually did that. Apple did that. And I wouldn't be surprised if all the other companies did that as well. Because they kind of want you to buy their new products. Like I was always that skeptical. I'm always a skeptical guy to begin with, right? Like I said, I would say stuff like, "Oh, come on, you can't just say that. You need to prove that." But once they proved that, I was like, well, there you have it. Yeah, Apple is sneaky. I think they're all, you know, I think there's a huge problem with our society today. And that huge problem is that every single big company is no longer just a company, it's a corporation. And once it turns into a corporation, the customer is no longer the priority. The priority are the shareholders. So all they care about is making money for the shareholders. They don't give a shit if the product is good, because the shareholders don't care. They just want money, right? So yeah, when that happened, all the products are made to break. Nothing lasts for very long, because they need to be constantly growing. Like, for a company to remain in the status quo is not enough. They can't just make the same amount of money each month. They need to make more money each month so that the shareholders make more money. And then you start having this bullshit like Apple making their phones break down so that you buy the new one, or Microsoft making it so that they have a monopoly on web browsers, and Google owns YouTube, so most of what you see on YouTube will link you to a video on YouTube. So that's kind of like a monopoly as well. I need to look up what a Teletubby looks like. Teletubby. Well, it's very simple. It's a little round face. Whoops. A little round face with a little eyes like this. And then this little ear thing. And the only thing that really keeps the companies in check is the government. But at the same time, the companies are all financing political campaigns. So the politicians are all on the paycheck, and that's why our lives keep getting worse and worse and worse. It's because the companies are buying politicians out, and some politicians are honest, but most are on the payroll. So it's kind of, we're fucked either way. Anywho, don't mean to put you guys down with some depressing facts, but yeah, there you have it. So this is the line art. I think it's okay. It's done. Turn this off. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. So King Wolves is all. Now I need to put a black color layer. There. It's fine. I like the faces in the line art. Great job. Thank you so much. So remember last week, the art challenge? Yeah, the funny thing about that one is that I'm basically joined to lose. What? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? You joined to lose? Remember that part about tagging someone else to do the art? I barely have any mutual on Blue Sky, so unlike the other ruffle where I might win, it's instead being I won't win. Oh, were you the one that requested something and the guy didn't draw it? I don't remember because I was waiting to for the answer to that because some people didn't post it. Like I think SMK had to post the request that she got because the person that drew it for her didn't post it as a reply to my thread. So I would never have seen it if she hadn't posted it for me. Yeah. Okay, so you didn't get, because I was kind of waiting to see if there was an art that I was missing or not, but I think now that I have that answer, I don't. I don't have anything missing. So his eyebrows are like this. Hey, look, if you want to request me to draw something for you, maybe I'll do it, and then add it to the video that I'm going to make today. I was so happy that I challenged Harry Scary Bowberry, and he managed to do the thing for me. It was so cool. He has such a fun art style. I love it. Also, my Elder Scrolls Online account got hacked about weeks back, and I'm still too down to play it. Oh, that sucks. I was thinking these days, why don't they have like facial recognition for logins on all the accounts, you know? Because we have facial recognition for our phones. They should have that for all of our accounts. Then people couldn't simply hack us, you know, without our fingerprints or our face. They wouldn't be able to get into the account. Jesus, I can hear everything with this microphone. Even my pen on the tablet. So funny. With this new headset, I can really hear everything. And the microphone is a good quality microphone as well, so it catches every little detail. I don't know if it's all going through to you guys, but I can definitely hear it. I can play it, but my main is gone along with all my money and gold material. The challenge literally redraw my favorite scene of Tough Puppy because it was hilarious. That made me smile so unexpected. But do you hear your cell breakdown though? My cell breakdown. What is that? You're talking about the cells in my body, or are you talking about my cell phone? What do you mean? I can hear everything because everything that the microphone picks up goes straight to my ear now. Before, I had a setup where my headset was connected to the computer and my microphone was muted for my headset, so I couldn't hear what the microphone was picking up. I could only hear what the noises that the computer made and the noises around me, you know, but the microphone picks that up all so much better than my ears. uh to be honest, I'm kind of used to it by now, really. I'm just kind of live with contempt. Oh, I see. Viewer, blah 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 blah. Oh my god. Yeah. Ban. There. So I think he is done. I need to make his pink headband. I made it pink just to mess with him because he every day he uses a different color headband. And I made a pink one with little hearts. And then his everything else is just black. And whoops, I hate it when it does that. Every time I switch windows, like when I click on the other screen, this other stream, it or I do it with the mouse, it sometimes does that. Not every time, sometimes. I'm not sure how or why it happens. That's why I can't avoid it. But every once in a while, I see this ball appear when I'm painting, or this like little dot when I'm doing the inking. So annoying. I couldn't figure out yet why it happens. Oh, she has like a darker skin, actually. Not a lot darker, but more along like a slightly darker tan, I think. Like I don't know what her ethnicity is. Maybe Latina or something. I don't want to make her too dark, but she definitely has some kind of different skin thing going on. They are so funny together, dude. They have like a great relationship. I love watching them together. Although I think she's like too red here. He's like definitely a more Caucasian guy, but she is maybe more like this. No, that's too yellow. I think I just need to make her darker. A little bit darker. There. Like it's hard to see here, but when you see them one next to the other, it becomes clearer. Make the little nose ring and her thing, and then she has more of a reddish, orangish tone, I think, like this maybe. Actually, I think I'm just gonna pick a color here, like this. Maybe here, like this. Whoa, that's so dark. No, I don't want it to be that dark. There, that should do it. It's kind of weird hearing my own voice as well. I need to turn these off so that I can see everything. Like it's weird hearing it when I'm editing the video, but it's normal weird. Hearing it as I'm speaking is like really weird. Maybe I should draw their dog here in the background. I might do that. I think he'll enjoy the fact that the dog is there. Because they are like super loving dog owners, which I really appreciate because I love animals. I love my cats. I still love my dogs, even though they passed away. I had two great dogs. So it's like a light pink. It's actually purplish in this thing, but it's not. It's pink. So something like that. There. My pen has been kind of uh, failing recently, and I think I'm gonna have to buy a new one. The trouble is, we don't have money. Everything is so expensive now. I don't know, I just hope it doesn't break. Because if it does, I am so screwed. But my pen has been faltering. Like sometimes the line doesn't work. Right now I'm redoing the armor for my paladin boy Garrick to be easier to do. Okay. Oh, I just got a follower. I just realized Silk Fang just followed you. I think that was there for a while before I realized what it was. How? By using the one I use on the blackguard. Oh, I don't know how that game works. So you're kind of speaking Greek to me. So I think that's kind of it for the. Oh, I need to paint this, of course. Well, I'll just paint it all pink, and then I'll add some kind of. His face is like palish white. And I think I'll make the background. Oh, let me see here. I think I'll make it like a bluish, maybe, like this. Is that too bad? I think I'll make it a little darker. It's no game, it's world building. Part for class. I have both paladin and background to mitigate the lawful good paladin problem. Oh, I thought you were still talking about your game that got hacked there. Or are you? I'm a little confused, maybe. So I think I'm done now with the colors. Let me just add some blah, 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 blah. Like, put it in a action man. 28 should do. Hey. And then, whoops, shit. Where is it? There it is. No. Oh, here it is. I need it. What? Ah, I'll redo it. I need it to be black. So, hey. I'm okay. I'm okay. Hey. No wonder I couldn't find it. It's tiny. So she's gonna be saying like, hey. Nope, not like that. Oh, come on. And then he's gonna be yelling. So I need this to go here. I need a layer for the bubbles. Bubbles, 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 bubbles. Where is it? Here. And voila. Okay, so now I need to erase this little part. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Actually, I think I'm gonna make it more like this. I always like the thing to be pointing at their mouth, you know, and not like randomly at their head. And then he is going to he is going to be yelling. Like, I think I'm gonna make it in a different layer here, because I kind of want it to be under everything. So he's going to be That should do it. Ah! Then I think I'll emphasize it a little bit with a nifty little border here. Like so. There. And I'll still be here. I'll be back when I can, but I request is in your DMs. Okay. No worries, no worries. How many followers do I have? It's been a while since I've checked. Let me take a look real quick. Where is my thing? How many followers? 39. Oh, if I get one more, I'll do the goal thing. Goal achieved. What? What do you mean goal achieved? I need 40 to achieve the goal and I have 39. Did someone like unsubscribe? Do you think? I don't know. I don't even know what this goal is all about. It just says goal achieved, 40 followers. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it says 40 out of 40, but if you look at my stats on my account, it says 39. It's fine, I don't care. I guess it's just an achievement. Yeah, but there was something about when I have 50, I can start having like commercials on my stream and then I start making money. It's like a few cents. So some of the achievements actually mean something. Not sure what it means. So yeah. I'm gonna make this yellow. Never mind, I'm back now. Hey, welcome back. I'm just gonna finish this up real quick here. And then I'll do it like a reddish kind of a color here. Dude, I can hear things on this microphone that I actually can't hear without them. Like I can hear like a saw, like a construction saw going way in the distance somewhere. But if I take my headphones off, I cannot hear it. So weird. Like this microphone is like, it's amazing. Like I can hear that motorcycle going by because it's louder. Sorry for geeking out over my microphone here. It's just that this headset allows me to hear stuff that I have never heard from the microphone before. It's crazy. Maybe you guys are like, dude, we've been hearing this all along. What are you even talking about? Yeah, well, I'm sorry. I'm just, so I need to paint this in. Hopefully like this. I need the background to be kind of like something like this. Oh, damn, boy. I forgot everything here. What the hell? So the eyes, the teeth. Actually, that's all I forgot, but yeah. Okay. Oh, am I going to draw the little doggy? Nah, I think it's too much. I need to finish this up. So shading. I'm gonna be making noises like beatboxing and stuff like that, just to hear myself do it. That's fine. You can talk about your mic. We don't mind. My mic is so fantabulous. Oh shit! I just pulled the string by accident here. The the cord, the cable, the cord. I don't know. So we're going to be doing some shading here just to have a little bit of a volume. Not too much. Um, should be good. My cat is sleeping on my no break. Now I ask myself if that is like a bad idea because maybe her fur will clog up the ventilation or something. But she's so cute. Sleeping there, she always stays with me. Nearby when she always stays nearby when I'm wherever I go, she follows me. Sometimes she like needs her alone time. Align tome? No, alone time. But most of the time she follows me around. I think I'm gonna take a photo and post it on Discord, so just so you guys can see. Let me see here. She's sleeping. Sleeping on my wait a minute, I have a message from my wife. Just a second. Okay, we're good. She's out buying my medicines, my antidepressants, which I take, and some other medicines for my cholesterol and stuff like that. I'm not like super depressed or anything. I just take like a light antidepressant to help me out with motivation and stuff like that. But I do need it because you can't stop taking it without like weaning yourself off of it. Like if I stop out of the blue, I get really dizzy. It really messes with your head. So I I need to take it. Well, first of all, I need to take it because I do have chronic depression. It's not like super problematic. It's not like a super huge thing. But I do have it, and the medicine really does help me out. Like I was never suicidal or anything like that. It's not that serious. It just is a situation, a thing that, you know, when bad things happen, I tend to let it affect me really strongly, and I get kind of like really down, you know, and then that keeps me from doing the normal stuff that I need to do, like take care of my daughter and stuff like that, right? So I can't afford not to take the medicine for all the responsibilities that I have and stuff like that. So yeah, my wife is buying the medicine, and then she was asking how many I still had to see how urgent it is. It was really weird looking back now, finding out that I had chronic depression, you know, because I always had this thing where when bad things happened, I got really down and I couldn't. It's almost like a paralysis, you know. You don't have a reaction. Bad things happen, and you just fall into sadness and you just linger there. It's kind of a weird thing. And I always thought it was normal until the day that I went to a therapist, and then she told me, hey, dude, listen, this is not normal. Like, you're letting yourself get too affected by this stuff. And then we did a prognosis, and I found out that I had chronic depression. Chronic depression is something that you have for all your life. It's not uncurable. It certainly is treatable, but it's something that it's chronic, right? And it was so weird for me to find that out because I thought, you know, life is just hard sometimes, but it's apparently not that hard. So I started taking antidepressants and treating myself, and I got a lot better, especially in the beginning. Like the antidepressants in the beginning, it makes you feel so good. Holy shit. I felt like I was on top of the world. And then you gotta, it kind of, your organism kind of gets used to it, and then you don't feel that great anymore. But you do feel the difference when you stop taking it, which I did once because I thought that the antidepressant wasn't working, and I said, nah, I'm gonna take this anymore if it's not doing anything. But then when I stopped, I realized that it was actually working a lot. It was keeping me from getting really uh, angry all the time, you know. There are many different kinds of depressions, and mine apparently makes me very angry. Like, I get easily angry, which is weird. I didn't think it would work like that, but it kind of does. I don't know why I'm talking about this, but anyway. Oh, I forgot to put the image on Discord. Just a second. Of my little kitty. Where is my Discord? Hello? I'm gonna put it on off topic here. So, oh, I need to do it on my cell phone, dumbass. Because I took the photo on my cell phone. Just a second, just a second, just a second. I am generally speaking a relatively happy guy. I'm not like super depressive all the time. Oh, there was a photo here of her before. Failed to send image, hold for options. What? Retry. Well, for some reason it's not going. This was a photo that I took a long time ago. There you go. That's my kitty sleeping on my no break. Cutie. I had another photo here. This one. I'm gonna try to send it again. This one I took. Well, you can see what I'm doing on the tablet there. That's when I took that photo. It was several weeks ago when we were doing one of the quick draws, I think. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. But for those of you who are watching on the stream, you need to go to my Discord to see the photos that I'm talking about. Oh. Meow. That's a funny cat emoji. So what did my wife say here? Okay, enough of that. I've already been wasting too much time. The thing about streaming is that when you start streaming, time just flies. I've been streaming for an hour and a half, and I'm still on this one. Oh my god. So shading. So this, I'm not gonna make the shading very complex because otherwise I'm gonna waste way too much time. And time is of the essence. So, oh my god, I need to stop being so sloppy. It's making me take longer. So, there. That's good to hear. What's good to hear? I almost read that as Adventure Time. Like a puzzle in the adventure game. Understood. No worries. Glad you're doing okay. There goes another bike. I see. I saw them. Just commented. It's fine. Let's finish this up. True that you're not sloppy. Don't worry. No, I meant I'm being a little sloppy because I want to do it this fast, but then I keep messing the line like this, you know. Instead of doing it right, I do it all over the place, and then I have to redo it. So that's what I meant by being sloppy. I was being a little bit sloppy. Of course, I'm such an amazing artist that even my sloppy art is so amazing and impressive that I amaze myself sometimes. I'm joking, Jesus. Like, I like my art style, but I know that I'm not the best guy in the world. And it's fine. We don't have to be the best guy in the world. You just have to like what you do. And for the longest time, I kind of hated my artwork because I wanted it to be so much better and stuff. But nowadays, I'm more chill about it. I like my art. I know there are people that are better, and I love looking at their artwork, but it doesn't get me down anymore. It never really got me down, to be honest. I was just a little envious of other people, you know. A little bit, not too much. But I really wanted to be like the best artist in the world when I was in my 20s. My 20s is when I got into college. And then I went from like in all the schools that I went to, I was the best drawer, you know, the best artist. And when I got to college, I went to art college. And then all of a sudden, I wasn't the best in the class anymore. And that was quite an experience. It made me grow a lot. Because in school, you know, if you get one other guy that draws in the class, it's like really rare. Or at least it was for me. But in art school, everyone is an artist. So yeah, it was quite a thing. And there were some guys that drew so well. Holy shit. And I was at the same time like a fan of theirs, but I was like a little pissed that my art wasn't better. I wasn't envious in a way that I wanted the other people to fail. I was just envious in the way that I wanted my art to be better, you know? It wasn't like a really evil envy because I was always kind of like a teddy bear of a guy, you know? I'm not really. It's very hard to get me to hate things too much or be very angry at people. For the most part, I'm I guess I'm a calm guy. When I was in my 20s, I was very agitated actually, but I wasn't like into hating people. I was more impressed than anything else. Which I'm kind of proud of that, you know, because some people they get envious and then they get like really mean. And thankfully I never went that route. I always went the route of admiration, you know, which looking back, like it's something I think I can be proud of because I could have very easily fallen into that, you know, hating people because they're better than me, and I didn't. I'm kind of proud of that. Although I am not proud of, like, there for the longest time before I found out that I was chronically depressed, there were many moments in my life where I kind of hated myself, you know? I hated myself for not being more proactive. I hated myself for not being as good as other people. And that's how my depression uh, showed itself. I never hated other people too much. I did hate some people. Like there was this one guy that I was kind of like into a girl, and he kind of stole her away from me. The girl was kind of a bitch as well. Like she knew I liked her, and she stayed with one of my and she went with one of my friends. And I gotta be honest, for a while there, I did hate them both. I mean, you can't blame me, right? I was 20 something years old. Actually, I wasn't even 20. I was 18 or something like that. I simply didn't have the maturity to deal with that shit. So, but other than situations like those, I never really hated. Never really had much hate for other people. I guess I was too like self-centered to really hate anyone other than myself. That was a problem that I had to deal with in therapy sessions and stuff like that. And these days, I guess I'm kind of cool with myself. I mean, I've kind of accepted that I'm not the best artist in the world, which is fine. I mean, most people aren't the best artist in the world. There's only one person that is the best artist in the world, because to be the best is like to be that one guy. Everyone else is not the best. So, I mean, being the best artist in the world is not a bar that you can really realistically set for yourself. And once I realized that, I said, you know what? I like what I do. It's good enough. But yeah, I am totally ranting right now. Hopefully, I'm not getting you guys too depressed with my stories. Uh, I think I'm done here. So duplicate that, make it overlay, and do a little blur to give that cool little softness effect. Create a lighting layer. You guys have to remember that I'm like 40. I turned 47 the other day, by the way. And all of this depression and stuff is like water under the bridge. And it has been water under the bridge for many years now. So you don't have to worry that this is not recent stuff. The recent stuff is more like I'm going to have to get a job, I think, because freelance work and commissions are simply dead at the moment. Like I haven't gotten a commission or uh, any freelance work in, well, this year I haven't got any, and at the end of last year, I mean, it's been probably 6 months since I got my last job. So I'm thinking that it's just not. I'm gonna have to get a job. There's no way around it, which is hard because um, I've been trying to get a job for a while. Well, not trying, actually. I was kind of like, if something popped up, I would go check it out. I wasn't actively seeking it out. Uh, but now I think I am going to have to, because, yeah, it's getting harder and harder to live in this world and pay bills. So that's recent stuff is like that. My daughter has ADHD. HD, ADHD. I don't know. She has attention deficit disorder and hyperactivity. So we're looking into that. It's not really a huge problem. She does okay in school and stuff like that. But those are the kind of issues that I'm worried about now. I am in a very healthy marriage with a woman that I love very much. So all my love problems are ancient history. And my wife she is my hero, dude. Holy shit. She does so much for us. I mean, she's the one that's been paying the bills these past few months, all on her own, because I can't get any more freelance work. We have, just so you guys understand that I'm not completely destitute, my parents have a property that we rent out, and that's how we pay our own rent for this house, along with other things, because this is we have a house that belonged to my grandmother, and it's like a really big house, so the rent for it is like really big. Not really big, but it's enough to pay a lot of stuff, a lot of different stuff. So thanks to that, we are okay. Like, we are not by any stretch of the imagination rich, but we are not, like, we are middle class here, and we are doing okay. We don't need to worry that I'm going to have to sell my computer and live under the bridge. No, that's not it. Ink, white. But, you know, you always want to have some money, some extra money for holidays and parties and stuff like that, and we do not have much in the way of excess money. And I mean, if you live to pay the bills, that's not a really healthy life. It's very frustrating when all your money just goes away to pay bills. So yeah, it looks like I am probably gonna have to get a job, because when I did get my freelance work, it was kind of nice, because we pay the bills, and then I get some freelance work, and then we go watch a movie, or there was some money to go do stuff. And now there's no money to do stuff, and the last 6 months have been really hard, because you always want to do something, right, on the weekends, to make it feel like life is worth living. So those are my recent problems. Just normal adult stuff, nothing too interesting, nothing too serious, just normal adult. Oh, I forgot to do the little hearts. I'll do them here like this. It looks like he has an underwear on his head, which I simply find hilarious. Anyway, what have you guys been saying? Agreed. Pokemon moment law, the best. Rambling is fine. Yeah, wow. Dragona, right? Dragona, my daughter. Yes, she's a great kid. She really is a great kid. But she has, like, every kid has some kind of issues, and you need to take care of it so that she can live her best life when she grows up. There's nothing too troublesome, but if you don't take care of it soon, it does become a big problem later on. So yeah, I think I'm done here, actually. So let me save this. Where is the mouse? Oh, Jesus. Save. export JPEG, and I'm gonna call this, oh yeah, King Wolves and 2D. Okay, so save that. Close this. Let me see here. I am going to add my browser because I just, hello? So, let me just do Discord. Okay, my Discord is here. Am I doxing myself somehow? What do I want to do? I want to go to King Moses Discord thing. Let me just put this here so that I can see what's going on. What? What is this? Why is it so small? I don't know. Something weird is going on. So Discord, what I want to do is put this message with that image. So upload file. Where is it? It's going to be in fanarts. Where is fanarts? Fanarts. Then King Rules and more 2D streams petition. I think I'm gonna make it collabs. Collabs. So, not sure if this is the right place to ask this, but is there like somewhere I can sign a more 2D collabs petition? And that is the post. Let me see. That's what I was doing all this time. At the request of my daughter. Maybe I should add that. Yeah, so I'm gonna put it. My daughter Dragona and I watch the King together, and she really loved the time 2D came to play Little Nightmares 3 with him. My daughter Dragona and I watched the King together, and she really loved the time 2D came to play Little Nightmares 3 with him. She asked me to post this. There. I think that's good enough. It's understandable though. Agreed. Pokemon moment. Blah 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 blah. Dragona. Blah, blah, blah. How about doing things like commissions? You mean to make money? Yeah, I do commissions. I'm open for commissions always. But I think like the world is in a bit of an economic crisis right now, and simply I haven't been receiving any commissions. So it's been kind of hard to get commissions. I think people just they don't have the spare money, you know, to request things from me at least. It's always like some months I get 5, you know, and then they're like 2 months straight I don't get anything. But I'm good at saving up money, so it was never a problem. But these past 6 months or so have been tough because I haven't had any, and all the money is kind of gone when you have a little emergency where you need to fix the light or fix the shower or whatever, and the money goes away. So yeah, I am always open for commissions, but it's been tough getting commissions lately. Yeah, I get that. Lolo undies. Final looks awesome. Thanks. I see me. I'm now inside your wall. What? No, you're fine. As long as there's no address or anything like that. Yeah, I just put it up and I didn't check. That's all. I don't think I doxed myself or anything or anyone else. It just occurred to me after I put it up. So yeah, but I think it's okay. Are you a multitasker? Just ask, just bored. A multitasker. Well, I think we are all multitaskers in this day and age, but I'm not really much of a multitasker. I'm much more of a super hyper focus on one thing kind of a guy, you know? And I switch between things relatively quickly, but I don't usually focus on more than one thing at a time. I think that's why streaming is kind of a tough thing for me, because it's hard for me to focus on drawing and then focus on talking with you guys as well. So yeah, I'm much more. I think all men have trouble multitasking. Like multitasking is a thing that women have a lot more proclivity to do. You know, like men. I got this from like this research that I read a million years ago, but that men are hunters and women are gatherers from like the time that they lived in caves. And so women are much better at like paying attention to multiple things at once, like taking care of the child, collecting berries and stuff like that. And men are much more focused on the hunt, you know. So it's a lot easier for a man to focus on one thing and one thing only, and it's a lot easier for a woman to pay attention on multiple things at once, which I find, I mean, every man and every woman that I ever met kind of more or less fit that idea. Of course, there are going to be outliers, obviously. Some guys are simply great multitaskers, and some women are great at focusing on one thing. But as a general thing, yeah, I myself, I'm actually terrible at paying attention at multiple things at once. I always neglect one thing in favor of the other. Whoops, meant, I don't know, not ask. Typo. Yeah, law in it. What drawing is going to be next? Okay, so let's get to the, let me put this over here. Let me remove this real quick. There. So let me see what is the requests. Just give me a second. I think I'll go in the order here. I think SMK was the first one. Since I did have something weird in mind, can you do Bill in Snaptrap's clothes and Ross in Ollie's clothes? Bill in Snaptrap's clothes and Ollie. Ollie is the other rat. In Ross's clothes? Is that it? Ross in, oh no, it's Ross in Ollie's clothes. So it's the other way around. He does not have shoes, Ollie. So you can do whatever you think fits. But he's the guy in the bluish purple clothes. Okay. And make Bill barking orders at Ross. Okay. Let's see then. So let me open real quick here. File, new. Oh, it's already. Okay. So let me save this. Save as art. This is a quick draw, so I don't remember which quick draw it is. Just a second, guys. So it's the last quick draw I did was 13, so this is quick draw 14. What day is it today? It is 2026 4 6. There you go. And let's start scribbling something here. Oh, and I think I'm gonna put some music on as well, right? Because I think I need to listen to some music. So originals, wannabes, full discography. Let's see. Oh wait, it's playing on the TV. Just a minute. How do I change that now? Okay, here it is. And I'm just gonna have to put it at 60 or something. There you go. Teddy slippers. I put it on random, so maybe it'll appear sometime. Actually, I'm not gonna make them barking orders at each other. I think I'm gonna make them grooving. So Bill is gonna be drawn, and it's gonna be dancing like this, and then Ross is going to be doing like an air guitar. I'm gonna put that song again. Nah, dude, where is it? Groovy Groove. I'm gonna leave that song on until I finish this drawings, just so that I get the right vibe. Let me see here.
Feel that groovy groove, yeah. Oh yeah, feel
this outfit, which is like this. I'll switch the music off to another thing soon. I just wanted to get the vibe, you know? now we can switch to something else.
The Sandmen's are coming, the real world's a fading. Oh, your eyes are getting heavy, it's the Sandman's levy. Oh, chug, chuggy, chug, choo, train to dreamland, leaving from platform 2. Nighty night, sleep easy, sleep tight. May the most wonderful dreams take flight. Chug, chug, chug. Nighty night. The Sandmans are coming, the real world's a fading. Oh, your eyes are getting heavy, it's the Sandman's levy. Oh, la la la, hear my tune.
There.
Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Slip into my teddy slippers, feel so snug. They're soft as clouds, like a big old cozy hug. Walking in comfort, here we go. They're my feet's besties, you know. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. A stubby nose that wiggles with glee. Teddy slippers, you're perfect for me. Prancing through the house, feeling light. With my teddy slippers, everything's right, yeah! Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy fluffs, so soft and sweet. They make my feet feel so neat. With every step, I feel at home. With my slippers, I'm never alone. Hell yeah! Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers, gentle and kind, bringing peace to my weary mind. A little comfort for my tired feet. In my teddy slippers, life feels complete. Nice! Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. I love my teddy slippers.
as soft strings strung in the night's embrace. There's peace around me, I find my place. The rhythm takes me far away. Where it takes me I cannot say. All I know is there's a better way. When you let go and just drift astray. Like the symphony of wind in the trees. In this moment I know I'm truly me. The rhythm takes me far away. Where it takes me I cannot say. All I know is there's a better way. When you let go and just drift astray.
Actually, I need to make
Like every chord a breath, every beat a sigh. With this music in my soul, I learn to fly. The rhythm takes me far away. Where it takes me I cannot say. All I know is there's a better way. When you let go and just drift astray. Lost in this harmony, I'm whole at last. In this sacred moment, the shadows pass. The rhythm takes me far away. Where it takes me I cannot say. All I know is there's a better way. When you let go and just drift astray. The symphony of wind in the trees. In this moment I know. Some people have asked about the name wannabes. What does it mean? Well, here's the thing. Listen closely. Yeah, down in Wakanda, in a town named Rona, there was the most peculiar fauna. The beekeepers there knew it all too well. The honey was like a sweet spell. The bees of Wona were magical. No, wait a minute, that wasn't it at all. No. If you really wanna know, kinda listen closely. When John was young, doing his exams, he'd always get the same grade. It didn't matter how much he crammed, the grade just never changed. He always wanna be so lame. No, wait a minute, that wasn't it at all. No. came together. We were like birds of a feather. Rock stars was all we wanted to be, and so that was it, you see. We're the wannabes, simple and true. No, wait a minute, that wasn't it at all. No, no, if you really wanna know, come and listen closely, yeah. Once upon a time, there was a dragon, and his name was a Warlagon. He was so powerful and old, it was said he had seen the birth of the world. Yeah, wait, that doesn't even make sense. Does it rhyme either? No, if you really wanna know, come and listen closely, yeah. Well, maybe there is no meaning to it. Who even cares anyway? I quit. I guess in the end, it's a lot like life. It means whatever you want it to. Rhythm and run, be damned.
Plain sight, a master of my guise, temptation's my game. I'm that sparkle in your eyes. None can ignore me when I turn it on. I'm every dream you dare not dwell on, no dear, it's too easy. How smart, how strong you stand. Already you're scrambling in my hand. None can resist my allure. I draw you in, you're lost, plain to see. I'm under your skin. Oh no, you can run, but you can't hide. Ooh, I'm the curve of your mind, the fire in your soul, the craving you can't tame, you lose control. Oh, poor thing. Ooh, the shape of desire, I'm endless delight. Warping your senses till wrong seems so right. Oh, it seems so right. From soft touch to fire, you're caught in my spell, in my spiral of pleasure. You're welcome, my hell, though it seems so wrong. Oh yes, oh, I change with a glance, a flick of my hair, a whispered command, and you're already there. Not a word needs to fall, just the air we share. I know every weakness, your every despair. Oh damn, here I go again. Ooh, oh, oh. I'm the smoothest wish, the sweetest sin. I know how to make an entrance, where to begin. Alpha or scholar to me, your pride's just a game. I see through the armor you built in my name. Oh wow, I'm flattered. Ooh, I'm the curve of your mind, the fire in your soul, the craving you can't tame, you lose control. Oh yes, given to me. Yes. Ooh, the shape of desire, I'm endless delight. Warping your senses till wrong so right. Oh, it feels so right. From soft touch to fire, you're caught in my spell, in my spiral of pleasure. You welcome my hell, though it feels so yes, oh yes. I'll melt into you
Okay, hello. Hey, Jack and Maven.
Oh, sweetie, I'm all you know now.
Is that has Doggo from Billy and Mandy?
Desire, I'm endless delight. What
I don't think so. I think it's from what is the name of the thing? Puppy something? Tough Puppy. It's SMK's characters. Sorry, I didn't see the message before. This is Bill, and this is... what is his name again? Let me see here. Ross. So let me see something else here. So I have a cadre of clowns and designs half finished, half baked, or more, many just faces. I have something to start off a show. Circudesse, a clownish circus goddess, and a blue and red cap chap who can be a bit of an assistant figure. Perhaps Circuit, I don't know how to read that, could be leading a parade of clowns, or have set herself up like a tent and is allowing circus goers in or out of her little pocket dimension behind her zipper, or examining a clown face egg collection, clownifying someone through face paint or magic. Oh, so it's this girl here. And you can borrow any of my clowns or circus performers you've seen in the past, or any of yours too. Though too much is too much, I know. Okay, I need to make the music a little less loud here. There. So I think it's this girl here. Copy. Oh, she has a zipper. Now I see it. So let me start doing something here. Oh. Let me think.
tattoo. Behind it all, hiding, I found you. Now the storm's coming for Arcadia Bay. Fate demands a choice without delay. Conflicted, we stand together in the rain. So much to lose, so much to gain. My heart is torn, how can I choose? No matter how it goes, we lose. Jumping through time, we saw the cost. Every second we knew what we had lost. But now we're here, what's the price? One last chance to make it right. Now the storm's coming for Arcadia Bay. Fate demands a choice without delay. Conflicted, we stand together in the rain. So much loss, so much pain. In my heart, what's the price is already made. And the price, it will have to be paid. It will be paid. It's you. It's always been you. It's true, and it will always be through and through.
Now,
It's you. It's you. It's you.
so I'm gonna make something weird here.
Always you. I choose you. Here we go. Yeah, yeah. High stakes. High stakes. Such high stakes. Those stakes. It's a vice, this game, and we're all the same. Addicted to the stakes, seeking a fair shake. High stakes. High stakes. Such high stakes. Those stakes. Oh, we risk it all, and we take the fall. What a damn pain. We never refrain. High stakes, high stakes. Such high stakes, those stakes. We all jump up high, but try as we might, they're just out of reach of their one stake each. High stakes, high stakes. Such high stakes, those stakes. It's a vice, this game, and we're all the same. Addicted to the stakes, seeking a fair shake. High stakes, high stakes. Such high stakes, those stakes. Oh, we risk it all, and we take the fall. What a damn pain. We never refrain. High stakes, high stakes. Such high stakes, those stakes.
He's good like a bloody Mary. In a small town, he's the library. In our lives,
The clown head remind me of Wario
he's
World.
very scary, so be wary. Oh yeah, he's Harry, scary Bowberry.
The drawing looks really interesting. Have fun, guys. Thanks.
Harry and quite sedentary.
I have to go. Bye bye. Okay, thanks for dropping by. Like they definitely the lowest common denominator of clown head, but they're easy to make in bulk. What's the context of the clown heads exactly? Is it part of your OC? Or just something Alex wanted to do for fun? Yeah, I just thought that the clowns coming out of her pocket dimension thing would be funny. Or weird, I don't know.
He's hairy and quite sedentary. Oh yeah, he's Harry, scary Bowberry.
So I'm just kind of making something up here. It's pink. Okay, let me get the colors. So pink here, yellow here. Actually, pink is lighter here and darker here. More like this color. Pink here and here. Oh, it's yellow here.
100
Blue.
years it stood there for all to view. Legend had it that the
Here.
princess would one day return under the rule of tyrants. For her the people yearn.
Orange
Once upon a time
here and
there was a
here.
beautiful princess.
And
Her name was Crystal
purple
and
here.
she wore a pink dress. Her father, the good king, adored his daughter. He heard her pleas and agreed not to betroth her.
it's kind of a lemon green
But he
here.
was surrounded by nobles with an honor. With poison they made sure the king was a goner. The evil nobles all wanted the princess's hand. They coveted the throne to rule the land. The princess thought this was very unfair, so she simply up and vanished in thin air. In her wake, only a crystal statue remained. The crown and the throne no one attained. Across the land all knew of the crystal statue. 100 years it stood there for all to view. Legend had it that the princess would one day return under the rule of tyrants. For her the people yearn. It was said a brave knight would find the princess, and of course he would do so with great finesse. Her return would bring back peace and prosperity, and she'd finally do away with all that villainy. One day a rogue came along, Lance Bright Eyes. He told his friends, we need to do what's right, guys.
Returning to this, a savior, her love she did confess. A marriage between the queen and thief, the priest did bless.
Harris Carey Bovary. Yeah, you've heard his song. Have to make a call. Okay. Sorry if I'm a little quiet here. I'm just focusing here so that I can make as many drawings as I can. As many drawings as possible here.
The king goes once again, filled with cheers thereafter. Peace return to the land.
You're fine with the quiet? Huh. Okay.
She's hot and he's a fool. He follows, she's so cool. He's the morning, she's the night. She's the dark and he's the light. When her old fear sets in, always there he steps in. He's her solid foundation, and she's his true vocation. Every time she sees his face, she finds peace and grace. He builds, she tears it down. She's lost in space. He's found. She's a black hole, dark and deep. He's a star with light to keep. He drifts toward her velvet night, pulled by depths beyond his sight. Their love distorting time and space. Two bodies lost in endless chase. He pulls close, she pulls away, caught in tides of love's dismay. He's the fire, she's the storm, chaos wrapped in perfect form. A puzzle that doesn't quite fit, yet resolved with clever wit.
Oh, I think I colored it in now, right? Thanks for the heads up. I think that's it for her colors. I just need to check her face. So it's pink here.
He's the fire, she's the storm, chaos wrapped in perfect form. A puzzle that doesn't quite fit, yet resolved with clever wit.
Hey, Halo.
She knew no love, no way. He's her refuge, shadow sway. He lives for her, his heart's desire. Sewn together, they can't misfire. She's a black hole.
We're doing okay. At least I am.
Star with light to keep. He drifts toward her velvet night, pulled by depths beyond
actually getting a little hungry now. I think I'm gonna grab something to eat. Some kind of snack or something.
She's a black hole, dark and deep. He's a star with light to keep. He drifts toward her velvet night.
I found something you may like. Let me see this.
She pulls away, caught in tides of love's dismay.
I'm not sure what this is. American Canadian series growing up creepy. French series My Life Me. I don't know the context of this.
The Sandmen's are coming, the real world's a fading. Oh, your eyes are getting heavy. It's the Sandman's levy. Oh, chug, chuggy, chug, choo. Train to dreamland, leaving from platform 2. Nighty night, sleep easy, sleep tight. May the most wonderful dreams take flight. Nighty night, the Sandmans are coming, the real world's a fading. Oh, your eyes are getting heavy.
That's for all. Halo. Why does Twitch keep auto-correcting Halo into all? It's a character that Halo likes. I like the different colors of the clowns. Yeah, trying to make some variations here. Monster under your bed bite. Sway, sway, sway. Nighty night, the Sandmans are coming, the real world's a fading. Oh, your eyes are getting heavy. It's the Sandman's levy. Oh,
days are getting heavy. It's the Sandman's levy. Oh, nighty night, sleep tight.
Don't forget the top of the rainbow hat. Oh, okay, I just did it. Hey, thanks for being my wingman girl here. I really appreciate it. My wing girl or wing woman, I don't know. Maybe I should vary this stuff even more, like maybe... no. Okay. I think that's good enough. Now what I want to do is this. Okay. Okay, now I think we're good. So that they kind of are coming in, you know? Maybe a little bit lighter. 66%. Yeah. The background needs some darkening as well. Maybe not like that. Yeah, maybe like that. I love it. Oh, that's sick and awesome. As in awesome. Shit, she's a clown car. Clown car? She's a interdimensional kind of creature clown thing. Shading. Hey kitty, is everything alright? She's the tent. Portum lips law. So she's the, what do you call it? The circus tent. I think it has a name, doesn't it? The flat top? No, not flat top. It's something. I don't know. Am I going crazy? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I am going crazy. Big top? I think there's a name for the circus tent. Big top, isn't it? Something like that. I don't know. I'm not sure what it's called, but I don't know what else. Yeah, no, I think it's something like that. Because when they announce the tonight's uh, main event in the big top is, and then they announce whatever it is. Because there were like several tents back in the days when circuses went around in trains. They would go from town to town, setting up each time they would set up the tents, and there was like a main tent, and then one or two secondary tents or something like that, and each one had a different name, I think. So the main one was called the big top, and then there were others that were called like the small top, or I don't know. I don't know the names, but I do remember that it had a name. But this is the old stuff. Like when you watch old movies, like Charlie Chaplin movies, I think that's where I remember it from. Because my parents had these old Akira Kurosawa movies, those old black and white movies. For Whom the Bell Tolls, that kind of stuff. And we watched a lot of those movies. And I grew up watching Charlie Chaplin, for example, which is kind of awesome because Charlie Chaplin was an amazing guy. A crazy guy, but amazing. Like he wrote all the music, he wrote the script, he directed, he acted, he did everything in the movie. Of course, it was much easier back then when there was no special effects and stuff like that. But I mean, he did it all himself. He starred in them, he directed them, he edited them. Like he would literally cut the the film himself in the editing room. Plus all the crazy stuff that he did in his movies. Like he was a real circus kid. So all the stunts and all the stuff, he did it himself. It was crazy. I'm a super fan of Charlie Chaplin. Also, he was a visionary because even before World War II began, he was already criticizing the Germans for what they were doing to the Jews and stuff. And a lot of people told him not to do it because he should be getting involved in politics and stuff like that. But that's why he did the Great Dictator, I think was the name of the movie. That was like a spoof on what the Germans were doing, right? He was a brilliant guy. So I think that's more or less it. Oh, my neck. I don't know why I started talking. Oh, because of the circus, the big top. I think that's where I learned the name of the thing. That big tent. From a Charlie Chaplin movie. Anywho, that big tent. Everyone just calls it the big tent. Yeah. There is a special effect. You were thinking of CGI work. Oh yeah, yes, that's true. There were special effects. Even in those days. If you saw the travel to the moon and that kind of stuff, which is like one of the first black and white movies. Well, I don't know if it's one of the first actually, but it is one of those black and white movies from way back when. Like they made the moon have a face and stuff, so there were special effects, that's true. I was just saying that it was much simpler, obviously, back then for a guy to make a movie on his own. Well, maybe not. I mean, today we have so many tools to make movies. Maybe it was harder then. I think I may have to rethink my comments. I don't know. If Eryk Rejner were here, he would be all over me, fact checking me. But anyhow, so how do you do shading that looks cool? How do you do that shading looks cool? Well, any lips makeup? Does she have makeup on her lips? Let me see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, she does. It's very subtle. It's very small, but she does. Let me fix that. So let's go back to this. I did not notice she had makeup on her lips. It was so thin. I thought she didn't have it. So there it is. Well, how do I do my shading? Well, I guess I mean, you see the way I do my shading. There's only this additional thing here that I did like a gradient here to make it look like it's coming from inside her dress. So, yeah, it's a very simple thing actually. The way I do it is I create a layer using a multiply, meaning that it will mix with the layer below, darkening it, right? Leave it at 50%, so that, you know, if I put it at 100%, you see that all the shading goes black, and that's not good for this kind of art. So I leave it at 50%, so it only goes a little bit. And then there's this layer that I duplicate. It's the same layer, but I blur it out a little bit and I apply an overlay. Now, overlay, instead of darkening it, it will mix with it. So if I use something that's not black, like I use like a red or well, I can show you, see? This is the way that red mixes with that orange, or this is the way the red mixes with this gray, or, you know, this is the way the red mixes with this pink. You can see that it lightens it a little bit. If I choose like blue, you have a lighter blue there, right? So what the overlay does is it softens the shading, so that when I use it, like here, I can show you. This is the shading without the overlay layer. You can see that it's very pale, right? It's kind of grayish. When I apply the overlay, it brings up the color. It makes it pop out more, and because of the blur that I'm using, it softens the shading a little bit more. So it like makes the color more lively, and the shading softer a little bit. And then there's the lighting. The lighting is very simple. I use also an overlay, so that like you can see that if I don't use the overlay and just normal, it's all white. See? It's white here, it's white here, it's white there. When I use the overlay, it mixes with the color below, so that here the lighting is pink, here it's a bright yellow, here it's like a very bright orange, a bright blue on top of the blue. And I like it that way, because instead of having to use different colors for the different parts, I just use white, use an overlay, so that it mixes better this way. This is very good for like this cartoony kind of style of drawing that I usually do. It doesn't always work. It depends on the kind of final product you want. If you want a more realistic thing, this might not be the ideal setup for you. So, but anyway, yeah, that's the way I do it. I think I'm more or less done. I need to add just one little thing, which are the shines, ink, white, that I always leave for the last layer, which is like this white shine. I only do it here and there. I don't know if I should do it here because it's going to be way too bright. I think I'm going to have to create a new layer here. So ink white 2. And then what's going on here? Ink white 2 normal. Why am I not? Oh, it's under the ink. Damn it. Okay, it's not gonna work that way. So I think I'm gonna do it here and just apply a gray thing. There, that should do it. My wife just sent me some kind of a message, which I better check. in a minute. Here it's gonna be brighter. Here it's gonna be darker. Not that dark. There. Here it's gonna be darker. I think that's good enough. Let me see what my wife is sending me here. Oops. She's just telling me what's going on in her job there. It looks like someone else quit the job. Well, maybe I shouldn't talk about this actually. Because on the off chance that's one of her bosses listens to this, it's probably better if I stay quiet. Yeah, looks great. Thank you very much. Okay, so I think I'm done with this one. File export to night shine there. I think I'm gonna get a snack or something really quick here, and I'll be back in a few seconds. Just a few seconds. So I made some sandwiches, and I'm gonna eat them while I make the next drawing. I think I'm gonna make only one more because I have to really get to start making that video. Mm. Of the art challenge. So sorry if I I didn't get around to making yours. Whoever is left out, I'm very sorry. I'm going to have to oh, I need to tell something to my wife. Just a second. Okay. Hey, Art Sandinha, my lovely wife. I am just drawing some silly stuff here. I made this one. And this one. And now I am going to make a third one. And I am eating something, a little sandwich, because that miso thing did not satisfy me as much as I needed. Anyway, let me check out which one was the... Oh, I think there's only one more. From Shell Shock Queen. Oh, damn. This is the reference. What is all this about? Hey, could you draw a goth piranha plant girl with these references? Oh, there's another one here. Interesting. A goth piranha plant. Oh, she's like... I gotcha. So that's why she's red. I was kind of wondering. Well, I can certainly do that. Let me see. So this request is from Shell Shock Queen. Okay. Could you draw a goth piranha plant girl? Okay, but I feel like I'm not gonna draw exactly what she is imagining. Let me see. Um, so I think I'm going to do kind of like the what do you call this? The pipe is gonna be like a fashion dress, something like that. And let me see. I feel like I need more. It's not enough. But I don't want to put eyes. Maybe something like this. And she's gonna have like a little purse. Let me think. Because this one is this reference here is very sexy and all, but honestly, I can't even tell that it's a piranha plant girl. Let me think. Well, I'm gonna put those long gloves on her. So let me get something real quick here. Well, that's big. Okay. Need to make it a little bit smaller. like she's in a on a red carpet thing. Right? I think that's good enough. So maybe make it a little lighter. Then 75% is perfect. And then I need an ink layer. I'm gonna give Miss Piranha Plant here some stylish hair. So someone is sending me stuff on Discord, and I'll check it out in a second. Oh, shitos. Oh, and she has to be goth, right? Can't forget about that. I almost did. So a goth girl will definitely have something like, oops, maybe the other way around. Something like this. Now it's gonna be hard to make it a goth girl if she is going to have the Mario colors. Well, I'll have to think of something. This is peak while the logo agrees. I'm heading out for now. Okay, see you later. See you next time. Thanks for being with us. We got good requests today. Yeah, today was fun. For sure. I'm not a specialist in goth girls, so I'm kind of just going off the top of my head here. Hopefully, it will translate well into a goth girl. I don't know. Now, a goth girl would certainly have black lips, lipstick. So we'll start there. And then I think I'm gonna go with the normal red for her skin. Even though she's, well, maybe I'll do it inverted. Since goth girls are like really pale with their makeup, I'll make her white with red spots. That should do it. I'll keep the green. As well, because I mean, there's only so much we can change before she becomes something completely unrecognizable. Sorry. So she's gonna be green. What is the difference between the green of her skin and the green of the pipe? It's no difference at all. That's Mario for you, so simple. Just basic colors. I wonder if I paint this pipe black, if it will still look like a Mario pipe. I think I'm gonna head out too. Okay, thanks for dropping by. I think I'm gonna end the stream after this one anyway, so it's fine. if I should make the leaves black as well. Let me think. Does that work? No. I think I'm just gonna leave it like this. Oops. I think I'm gonna shade it and then see what happens with the shading. Sometimes the shading helps. So funny how you make any detail and it seems like too much detail when it comes to Mario. Like all these things that I'm making seem like too much for a piranha plant. For a Mario World piranha plant. I think that's enough for that. Try to straighten these shadows out a little bit. I think it's okay. I need to make a shading, a shadow version. Oops. A shadow layer. I just make it black. Multiply. Huh. Actually, I need to make it like that. And then select this part. There you go. There you go. Nifty little trick to make it look a little bit better. Just need to fix the jagged edges. Looks good. So overlay, blur. I think I'm gonna do the same thing on the shadow. Overlay, blur again, and then let's do something. Lighting. So I think I need a shine here. Another one here. And then one like this. You can turn this back on. And I think that's more or less it. Ink white. Just to add that extra shine here and there. File save. Am I done? I don't know. Hey, what happened to the music? It turned off. Let me check. What happened?
I'm jumping through dimensions. I was born in shadow.
Export 3 shell shock. Whoops. Shell shock queen, and I think I am done. That turned out okay. I think it's easy to see that she's supposed to be a goth girl. Oh well. So I guess I'm gonna end the stream here. And thank you to everyone who joined the stream. And thank you to everyone who joined the stream. Thank you to everyone who is watching on YouTube. And I hope to see you guys on the next one. This one was fun. I think this last one was actually the best one, even though they were all very like cool to draw. Anyway, I do these streams every week, so you can catch me next week if you want to make a request. And yeah, I guess that's it. See you on the next one. Bye bye.